Autopilot engaged.
4,500 tweets.
So I reached level 4 with my Galente rep, and now I want to run the rep all the way to like as high as I can get it. Like 10, honestly 10, and I'll just run level 4s all day, every day, because they're very easy. You just pop out your fucking drones. I think I'll probably actually put on fancy, I'll put my fancy clone on even, because I don't care about that clone. If somebody pops me, I've had that clone now for 5 years or something like that, and yeah, it is like 1.6 billion-isk in fucking, like, you know, and if somebody were to pop me, I would be unhappy. I would be.
Approaching
but like
Stargate.
I don't use the clone ever. It was meant to be for the Gila. Maybe I can just sit in that clone in high sec. Maybe somebody tries to gank me. I mean, it might happen. I guess a Kata could hit me, I suppose. But it's not like the Gila's high value. Altogether, the Gila is like 400 or something. I don't really see why they would hit the Gila on level 4s. They don't gank like that. They gank in particular places. They don't, like, I think they gank like Ishtars at level 4s, but I don't think they gank Gilas at level 4, I don't think. And if they do, oh well. And I'm gonna get out. I probably won't get potted. No, I'll be like, well, I'm definitely not getting potted. The minute that I see it, I'm getting ganked. I'm like, well, I'm not getting potted. I'll tell you that. And I'll be like, I'm not getting potted. And I'll just be like, ready. I'll be ready. I'll just be like, all right, are you ready? You ready? Okay, here it comes. Warp in the right. I'm not getting potted. Yeah, I don't believe I'm getting potted. I could lose the Gila, but I'm not getting potted in high sec. That's not happening. I'm not that type of AFK individual anymore. I don't leave AFK like that anymore. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I will go get my fancy set. I know right now I'm going to lose it. But honestly, I would prefer to have the empty clone slot than that 1.6 billion set sitting there. It's been dead for 5 years. I bought it for whatever it's been. It's been 3. No, it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years. When Abyss got big, I thought I would do Abyss a lot, and I realized that I really don't like Abyss, and so you know, that set, it's worthless. It's gathered dust for 2 years, and it is worth 1.6. So if I lost it, I'd be fucking pissed. But I mean, like, who cares if I lose it? And I can feel that I'm gonna lose it because I'm already justifying it. Somebody will come and pop me, I bet. But I mean, I don't know. Also, if I sit there all goddamn day for months and months and months just running level 4s and not even like looting really or whatever, I think that's a lot of money and a lot of LP and a lot of loot that you can liquefy into ore that you can use to produce stuff. Like, I have some blueprints, and they're just blueprint copies. I could take some blueprint copies to wherever this Galente place is, or I could just spend the 10 days it takes to haul all the crap back and forth from the level 4, and I liquefy all of the loot from the level 4s. I wonder how my hypernet's doing. I can liquefy all the loot from the level 4s because it's all worthless. And I do it really slowly. I probably start out only doing like two a day or something like that if I'm lucky. But eventually I probably get to like 4 a day or something like that. And that's not that good, but that's still like 25 million a day. If you do the math on that, that's like what, 250 a week? That's a bill a month that I wouldn't have normally have gotten. I've never thought of playing this game like that, where I just leave it auto farming for me in the background screen essentially, but it's super good for that. It's super good for that. Look, my package is sold. That guy was that guy was like buying my packages. Yay, and I robbed him. That's what we want. I robbed you, Petey. I robbed him. Probably pissed him off. He's like, what? He won this one? Yeah, I won this one with the one bet. Fuck you, that's the whole bets. Look, yes, buy my packages. Yes, buy my packages. Oh, he likes my packages. That's very good. They all like my package. They all want to suck on my package. They all like my packages. I know they did too. I was like, I know you like these packages. I know you do. I posted them, and I immediately got like I got him on the hook immediately, and I was like, oh, I got somebody. He's gonna make me a lot of money off stupid things that I got for so cheap. I got these for so cheap.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
It's full of identical, false, and or partisan content. And that's just what they found. Folks associated with the organization said they were directed to post at precise increments, probably to maintain the illusion of popularity. Really can't stress how not grassroots or counterculture this is, considering that Puss's budget for its media branch was over $7.2 million. This is just such a clear propaganda machine. And I know it's really easy to laugh at how obvious
I don't have anything.
But it's working. So far, there has been one Turning Point influencer, Anna Paulina Luna, who is now a Florida Congress member. People like Tim Pool are now there in the White House in his little citizen journalist costume and shame hat, asking the president why he's so mighty and leaked. And where Tim once sat, a bunch of new freaks are trying to take that spot. There is upward mobility here for these bottom feeders. The demand for conservative influencers is so high that it spawned its own little entertainment ecosystem with spin-off groups like Today's America, a talent agency that manages over 200 conservative creators. But much like this new and improved grifter landscape, there is another evolution at play. The MAGA tent has very sneakily found a way to widen itself to ensure an ever-expanding base of supporters, even when the old supporters drop out. Like, do you remember QAnon? Is QAnon even a thing anymore? Or has it gone the way of Newsmax and InfoWars? When it comes to the new generation of MAGA voices, we've gone far beyond some fringe group of conspiracy freaks. Because actually, those conspiracy freaks are just like in the administration and FBI now. In some cases, the administration is in them. But what's absolutely wild is that these days, a Trump supporter can look like this.
So first of all, a bucket and a mop for this wet-ass P-word. So first of all, she had to clarify whether wet-ass P-word was a description of the P-word or whether one of the clinical symptoms here was also diarrhea.
Or they can look like this.
Cocaine will turn you into a damn owl, homie. You know what I'm saying? You'll be you'll be out on your own porch.
Or they can look like this.
Here's what not to get the love of your life for Valentine's Day. First, any of these classic little treats, they actually have food dyes which are linked to hyperactivity in children, and they also have seed oils which are inflammatory and linked to cancer.
That last one is a wellness influencer who, along with her father, is big on RFK and Candace Owens. See, this is the Elon Musk RFK Trump trifecta. It's why he's keeping those dudes around, despite them seeming like a total bummer to hang out with. Instead of supporting one fringe group of conspiracy theorists, Trump has managed to bring together several different fringe groups that otherwise would never talk to each other. That's how you have barstool crypto bros in the same camp as raw milk hippies in the same camp as, Nazis. In every case, these are people who felt underrepresented, often because their ideas are bad or wrong or racist, and have now found a warm, welcome home under Trump. It's sort of like how there's a subreddit devoted to images of bread stapled to trees with over 300,000 members. Individually, those perverts go to school or work their jobs without getting to celebrate their love of jacking off to bread. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be sexual, but come on. Come on. Look at that. That's hot. Hold on. Just a second. Yeah. Join group. What am I talking about? Bread? Probably not. Okay. My point is that the internet can be beautiful in that it defies physical constraints and brings together niche interests, which of course is why it's ugly too. Because it also brings together people who think the moon is a giant microphone created by the Jews. And in every case, these groups feel shunned by mainstream society. And that's why MAGA is now a grievance party. It always has been, of course. QAnon was built on people resentful that their conspiracy theories were laughed at. During COVID, Trump validated anti-vaxxers who didn't like being told to do stuff. Elon Musk has become the hero for unlikable edgelords with too much money. The manosphere, of course, is based on men feeling undervalued in society, and in many cases, just hating women. And here comes RFK. When RFK Jr. ended his campaign and backed Trump, Trump's social media network expanded to include health nuts, even more anti-vaxxers, and other wellness influencers who are perhaps on the fringes of mainstream thought.
Engaged.
You know the ones, right? It's weird to lump in wellness like it's all bad, because it's good to be well. But we're talking about the raw milk and anti-vax weirdos, as opposed to people correctly pointing out that perhaps our food is overprocessed and stuffed with corn. Trump is now going whole hog on this, having just picked a completely unqualified wellness influencer named Casey Means as the Surgeon General. Here she is on Joe Rogan because of course she was on Joe Rogan.
It's like with vaccines, it's like, yeah, I bet that one vaccine probably isn't causing autism. But what about the 20 that they're getting before 18 months? Like, we don't look at it in synergistic, you know?
See, the reason anti-vax beliefs were always fringe is because they're incorrect. That's it. That's the reason. This is a bit of a deviation, but the overall right-wing party has become this weird backlash to backlashes. What I mean is that because Trump is now scooping up any fringe group, there's now this general solidarity where simply being canceled is enough of a signal for support, no matter what they were being canceled for or if they were even canceled in the first place. It's actually become anticipatory now, such as with the case of that lady starting a crowdfunding campaign after calling a child the N-word.
There was a video circulating on multiple social media platforms that was reportedly recorded at a park in Rochester. The video shows a woman holding a small child making racist slurs in reference to another child at the playground who she claims had taken something that belonged to her child.
So that video was taken on April 28th. It's hard to know exactly, but the racist in that video would post a give, send, go page shortly after that. On that page, she claims she was raising money for the backlash, but it's actually difficult to
racist.
find any backlash before this point. Like,
I mean
I'm sure
she
there was
is.
some. But for example, listen to how Matt Walsh.
It's funny to call them what they actually are. I mean,
Put up on the
like,
screen and wrote a
that
letter
lady's a
to CBS, which he published
racist.
on his website, claiming again that Shiloh's a danger to her own child and that the child should be taken out of the home. And pretty soon, with thousands upon thousands of people whipped into a pitchfork mob, she had been identified by name, but not just her name. Her phone number was posted all over the internet, her address, her social security number, her alleged places of employment. But that is where the M. Night Shyamalan twist ending comes into play. Because Shiloh Hendricks did not apologize. Instead, she posted a crowdfunding campaign on Give, Send, Go, where she doubled down and defended her actions and asked for help to relocate and get her family to safety.
So his narrative is that this lady called the kid the N-word and then got uber harassed online, and then started the crowdfunding campaign to rebuild her life. Except, did you see that tweet he gave as an example of the harassment? That tweet is after she started the crowdfunder. By the time that tweet was made on May 3rd, she had already begun to raise $250,000 and had people on X posting about her like a hero. You see what I'm getting at, right? It really seems like this lady called a kid the N-word on video, and then a day after it went viral, she started a crowdfunder and was celebrated as this hero before she really got any huge backlash.
That's what it seems like.
There wasn't really any time for that, was there? Again, I'm kind of speculating, but it seems like the moment you're on camera being racist, there's a group of people who immediately have your back simply for being racist. You know, other racists. But to hear Matt Walsh talk about it, it's bigger than that. It's about the principle.
This is the most devastating attack.
The
on
most
cancel
devastating
culture
attack
that we
of
have
cancel
seen,
culture.
possibly ever.
She called a 5-year-old the N-word. Of course we canceled her. Yes, we canceled her. She called a 5-year-old the N-word. She's a grown woman. We canceled her. Yes, yes, that's what we do. That's what we do.
Yeah, it is unsavory. You wish that Shiloh had said or done something that we could affirmatively defend.
No, we can't defend it. No, we cancel them when they do shit like this because it destroys the fabric of our community.
But
we cancel them.
None of that is the point. The point is that the only way to put an end to this routine, the routine where the outrage mob mobilizes and assembles to destroy somebody's life.
You mean makes a value judgment about a fucking adult woman in America calling a 5-year-old the N-word?
Is to reward the
Or was he
person being
7'7"?
And there it is. Exactly what I was saying. There is now a general solidarity among the right wing. Not for
Solidarity with the
specific
N-word
belief,
people.
But for anyone simply causing public disdain. You don't actually have to do anything of value. You can just shoot some people, or kill a homeless man, or say the N-word, and you will be rewarded. You might even get a job at a venture capital firm if you kill someone homeless enough. Or you can start your own Give, Send, Go, a site that seemingly exists to make money off of people too despicable for other crowdfunding sites. The right has made it so that you can simply just be a racist, proudly so, and receive support on the big, quote, principle of it. There are influencers like Lily Gaddis, whose entire offer is that they are racist. They literally have nothing else.
I mean, would you use the N-word out of interest?
Yes.
You would?
I do, quite frequently.
You use the N-word quite frequently. Well, why? Other than the fact you're a despicable racist. Are you?
Warp drive active.
Some would say I am. I guess according to the ADL, I'm a white supremacist, I'm a neo-Nazi.
Hey, Piers. Just don't have her on, right? Like, I know you're
yeah, like
spectacle and having random people just shout at each other under the guise of conversation, but some people aren't worth talking to. You're not getting anything out of it except, as I just said, spectacle, empty attention. In case you don't know her, Lily Gaddis literally rose to fame for saying the N-word on a TikTok video. That's it. There's no politics here. You might also notice that she's not even very charismatic or interesting to watch. Her heart doesn't really seem to be in it. She's just like, oh, I can say racist stuff. Let's do that. It's boring. Useless, grizzlies. These people aren't arguing specific policies or standing up for any values. They're being boosted just because they make the right people angry. It's Jerry Springer, which I realize is a really cool reference for the youngs. This doesn't exclusively go one way, for the record. Not to both sides this. But what I mean is that there's an increasing economy around going viral for owning one particular side, as opposed to creating productive debate.
Hello everyone, I am Charlie Kirk, founder of Turning Point USA, and I am surrounded by 20 woke college kids.
Okay, we've all enjoyed our surrounding videos. videos. For people who don't know, it's exactly what it looks like. They take a single conservative or a single liberal or lefty or anti-vaxxer or flat earther or whatever and surround them with the opposing view and they debate it out. And while that's fun to watch sometimes, there's almost nothing productive about them. They exist to create viral clips and give attention to whoever's in them. But politically speaking, they exist in the same way a rug cleaning video exists. It's filler. For starters, no matter what actually happens in the video, they will be cherry-picked to deliver whatever conclusion someone wants. This Charlie Kirk video, for example, has been endlessly shared as an example of Kirk totally owning libs, and of libs totally owning Kirk. People simply see what they want to see based on their pre-existing politics. I mean, maybe some people watching have changed their minds because of it. Who knows? I'm not trying to come down too hard on these. But like, watch what happened when Sam Cedar was on one.
And same with xenophobic what's the problem with xenophobic nationalism? Don't you think that's better for Americans in general? Like
xenophobic nationalism is better.
We should have a coherent culture. Everyone should be a part of the
What?
We should have assimilation.
No.
Do you get to choose what the culture is?
We already have a dominant culture
What is
based
the
on
dominant
European
culture?
and Christian values and identity. That is the dominant culture.
White
It's
Christian-
rooted in European identity.
White. So your argument is that
That has been the dominant culture.
Just to be
and
clear,
we're not letting people assimilate to that. We're saying you should keep your culture, and this is why our culture's so divided. A melting pot literally means assimilation too. It means melting. It means you're assimilating to the dominant culture. Is that not what melting means? And now instead we're saying there's something wrong with xenophobia.
Culture. No. I mean, look, I got to be honest with you. Like, you and I have a fundamental disagreement. We will never see eye to eye on this.
Right. That woman is a proud Christian nationalist. That's just what she is. Also someone who apparently doesn't understand how to make fun too. As Cedar himself realizes, there's just no point in debating her. Just like there's no point in debating Charlie Kirk, a propagandist who, as we keep discussing, has been crafting an artificial right-wing influencer network for years now. Charlie shouldn't ever be invited to any respected political stage, period. Nor should a fucking Christian nationalist. They don't care about debate, nor do they have the country's best interest in mind. They have a specific agenda based around self-interest that they are trying to inject into our national discourse. And they succeeded exactly because of videos like this. But Surrounded doesn't care. It's just about going viral. Put one mouse in a cage with snakes, etc. It's like the Ben Shapiro Olympics, where everyone is trying to get their best talking point for TikTok so they can amass enough followers to start the real news report or the very racist streamer hour. Like, what political value does the video "Can one woke teen survive 20 Trump supporters" have? That's Mr. Beast shit. And what is that fucking teen doing in that video in the first place?
Here's one for 1,000 rats, and you get 100 mil. Interesting stuff. I've never seen this, the freelance job, so I wondered about it. I think I just got like 1,000,000 skill points or something crazy, was it? They gave me like 1,000,000 skill points. Look at this. Wow. I mean, what's the difference? I may as well just dump it, right? I mean, I don't know. No, I need these, and I should just bank. I should just keep banking, and whenever I need a skill, I'll just dump it so I can just use it, and I can just power right the fuck through it. Yep, there's like 35,000 more skill points. Jesus. Okay, so we're going out in a Gila today. And in the Gila, I want... Oh yeah, mobile depot. I don't need a mobile depot, I don't think, but I do need a mobile tractor unit. And we'll leave this here. Then we open up the agency and we look for level 4, not distribution. Distribution mining. I want security agents. Yeah. And then I want level 4 security agents within... Hell yeah, we'll do any distance because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, he's one jump away out, in Ation. And I'll take a look at quests in Ation, and maybe there's something there. We'll see. So... Oh no, not any faction. I want... Galente... Yep, Laut Apoy, and this is the bookmark that I want. Security, yep, level 4 security agents. Okay, and then there's one in Frycore as well. That's 3 jumps away. I guess that's closer to Dodixie, which would mean safer, maybe. If we go to Dodixie... Damn it, you keep dragging my fucking... Stop doing that, damn it. Stop doing this. You're fucking up pretty bad. Yeah, where does this normally go? It goes like here, but it doesn't go down that far at all. It goes like here. Yeah, here. And now lock this thing. Lock this. Oh wait, there's level 4s in Dodixie. So I'm just gonna go. Oh, I don't know. Will they gank me in Dodixie? I don't know. But I mean, like, doesn't that make more sense, kind of? Because then I can just do one jump, like, with all the material and just sell it or whatever at full price. Yeah, isn't that way better? I didn't know I could just do it out of Dodixie. Let's go do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they scam me when I'm coming through, but they don't care. Also, I'll have to come back here. I do. I have to come back here, which sucks. I'm going to leave ship. It's getting hot in my house now. The sun's finally out for summer and stuff, and it sucks. I think I want a fancy drink. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to make something. I'm thirsty. Or I'll make my breakfast as well. No, I have to have this. No, did you log me out? No, don't log me out. Damn it. Cran orange leche. Mm-hmm. Gonna be zoppity.
He should be out with his friends smoking bath salts and shoplifting. I'm not some
It's true.
old mule who thinks that young people shouldn't be allowed to vote or get involved with politics. But this isn't politics. It's spectacle, and it's exploitative. It's propaganda. At best, it's punditry. And what kid wants to be a pundit? You know who became a pundit when they were a teenager? Ben Shapiro. Is that what you want to be, kids? Do you want to dress up as John Adams every Halloween since you were 5? Yes, Ben did that. That is not normal behavior. Don't be Ben. Don't get into political punditry and professional lying before you can even vote. Go to the mall and get high. Well, I guess not the mall. They bulldozed the mall. Go to the DMV parking lot and get high. Or get into actual politics and not debate bro politics. Because this online economy built completely on who owns who and who triggers who is the absolute perfect breeding ground for propaganda. And after the break, we're gonna talk about why. We're gonna talk about how the influencer culture and social media as a whole have been a godsend for liars and propagandists. And Cody, thanks for watching my show. Buy these products.
Ah, the toilet. It's everyone's least favorite bathroom seat. So much less luxurious than a recliner, a slipper chair, beanbag, or any other assorted chairs we definitely keep in our bathrooms. But let me tell you, that doesn't have to be the case anymore once you install a Tushy Bidet! It's a piece of cake to install and leaves your butt feeling like polished Italian leather. Why, it is so comforting, you'll move that chase lounge out of the bathroom and into the billiards room. Because, you see, Tushy's elevated bidet collection nurtures your bottom with instant warm water that never runs cold, a soothing heated seat, and UV sterilization for top-notch hygiene. I love my Tushy bidet sincerely.
I've changed my mind, but I think I will put in a cheap set of implants for... no, I've decided I don't like implants because I never remember that I have them, and so I just break them all the time, and I've lost billions that way, and I've decided I don't like implants, so I'm just going to go on about my business here, and yeah, like, I don't need implants. I don't care about that. I'm going to play this game for years, and I'm not in a rush, so... whatever. I think implants are more for people who are kind of in a rush, but in the end you have to do all this fucking training anyways. So, yeah, we're gonna go out and we're switching tacks here for like, God, it's been a while now. Yeah, I think I started in April. I've been hauling on EVE Online since April, May, June. Yeah, I think it's been like 5-7 weeks, something like that. It's been a long time. I used to... I used to just do nothing and sit in Jita on the alt and just go to the ops and stuff. And even before that, I was like sitting in Poshfon mining. And when I realized how dangerous it is to get when I lost $1 billion bringing some of that Poshfon ore back, and I still have some of it out there, I realized how dangerous that is just moving it back. So, and I don't know, I do have some money out there I could go get, but... I don't think so. I'm going to, I think in time they're going to fix that problem, but I don't know. Right now, I think that I'd best just leave it there. So, I'm pleased to report that my Galente reputation is at 4.12, which is good. That means I can go and do level 4 combat missions. and build a reputation with that NPC. And this will require some research in the initial weeks. That is going to take up some of my stream's focus, because I want to do the RP of reading the missions, and I want to do the research on each mission to make sure. So I will go about doing level 4s very, very slowly, and I will memorize the names of them and whether or not they're good or bad, and I will do level 4s until my reputation reaches 10, at which point I will focus on the next problem, and I'll be so sick of running level 4s that I don't want to do it anymore. Then I switch back to hauling. I go to the Amar Empire. I do level 2 hauling missions until I can get level 3 hauling missions, and then I run a level 4 hauling missions, and so on, and until I get, or maybe I can run level, I don't know what it is, but I'll have to, and I'll move to Amar, and I'll do another 8 or 12 weeks of hauling in Amar. When I get to 4.0, I will do level 4s until I'm 10 with Amar, and then I will finish up with the Minmatar Republic and haul for them until I'm level 4, and then I will run missions until level fucking 10. Then I will finish Caldari State, and that'll be 2 or 3 years from now. That's what I'm gonna do for 2 or 3 years. I'm gonna max out all of these reputations. And also, the LP that you get from doing this is also something like, well, I believe it's $4 bill. Yeah, it's not amazing. The LP is not amazing. It's a little bit more than that. I think it's actually $8 bill. I think it's $8 bill, which isn't amazing when you consider that it takes 2 years to do. But yeah, the 3 factions should be about 2.5 bill each or something, so it will lead out to about 9 bills, something, I think. So yeah, and I mean, it takes years and years, but I want this stuff out of the way so that I can just freely gank, freely move, always have the best prices and stuff, always have good reputation. It's something that you can do. It's the endless reputation grind. It takes forever, and anytime I do anything nasty like Camp Lowsec, like I've been doing, it plummets my fucking rep down below where I can do anything about it, and I don't ever want to feel hopeless about it again. I can tank down from 10 to 6, but I don't want to tank down from 4 to 2, because then it's so much work to get it back, and so I'm now going to spend, and I mean, this is a sandbox. There's not really a reason to do this, other than the incidental income that you do while you're, but you do train while you're doing it, and you do gain money, and you are playing the game, and you are getting LP, and you're noticing what they're doing, and you're making the changes and stuff. In the meantime, I mess with HyperNet. I keep boosters in, but not AUGs, because I always forget about the AUGs, and then I erase them, or I jump out and I forget. And so, I don't know. I feel like switching AUGs because I have a set of AUGs in Jita. That is, I'm sorry, it's an Echo 9 whatever it is. And it's my, my crystal set. Now, the value of these, of this set has gone down. And this is a shield boost set, so it's not even useful for this Gila, and I forgot about that aspect of it too. But it might not be that bad to go buy an AUG for well, no, I'm only using drones, so there's nothing I can do at all. I can buy shield booster drugs, which I will do. I will go buy shield booster drugs we're going to Dodixie today, which is the the Galente trade hub, to a security agent in Dodixie. Yep. But we're not going, well, yeah, we'll set destination though, but I'm going to this place, Fed Navy Assembly Plant, Moon 20. Is that the same thing? It is the same thing. Wait, that's the same thing? He lives at the Fed Navy plant. So this is cool. So I come back with the loot and I dump it in Dodixie. That's cool. Although I probably have a lot of attention there all the time. Look, the ship is dirty and old because it's been flown and has seen a lot of combat. So we'll go and we'll personalize and clean the ship because it's kind of dusty and old. Nice. It doesn't look much better actually. I can't really tell. It's got a little bit more sheen. It's like the dust is gone. So now we go out and we switch from like 8 weeks of hauling to 8 weeks of level 4s. And in this way, I guess in 6 months I might be done, but I don't know, probably not. It'll probably be longer than that. It'll probably be like a year or two. It's gonna take. I know, knowing how long this took, yeah, it's probably gonna be like a year and a half or something. Probably gonna be like 15 months or something for me to get this all done. But it is like something that every pilot can do. Max all of their reps to 10, so they never have to worry ever again. That's what I'm gonna do. It just it removes like a stress level thing for me because right now my it's like a stress level thing for me because right now and I will go get I'll get a shield dog. Yeah, I'll get a shield dog and I'll get I guess I could get I'll get a shield operation og is what I'll do. I'll get that gnome shield operation one right there. Actually, let's view market details because it's a nice little skip. Yeah, I'll put in just a shield operation mod, probably a level 5 one. That's like 100 mil. And that way I can like tank even longer, you know, and I'm not so worried, as that gives you like a 5% shield boost. That's actually a really big fucking deal. Also, I'll examine this Gila and make sure it doesn't need to be blinged in any way or form. Like I could, because I'm going to be doing this for a long time, I could switch out shield extenders here for Republic Fleet extenders and get a little bit more out of this tank, like 56,905. But, I mean, 56 isn't amazing, but I mean, this is a speed tank Gila anyways. Look at, like, I have good skills now that I didn't have like 2 years ago because I pull 666 speed, which is awesome. That's better than I'm used to. No, don't log me. You're so annoying. Stop logging me. You're so annoying. At least you get me back in fairly fast. You're so annoying.
Autopilot jumping.
I admit I wasn't focusing on it. Oh, it's 8:30. I want to wait until 9 a.m. when the gravity's good. I like the gravity thing because it gives you a reason to play the game. These developers are getting better at keeping their games interesting and fun on a live service level. They're using like single player tricks like anti-grav and stuff like this, old multiplayer tricks to make it better, which is cool. I pull 630, which isn't bad. 630 is pretty good, although I'm not going to be using the Scourge Light missiles, so yeah. But I mean, you know, that's pretty good. I probably do need the damage control, yeah. And we'll research the level 4s and we'll put them through
Approaching Stargate.
How do you open the narrator again? Or no, I want there, I think I have a Chrome plugin that lets you speak. Yeah, isn't it this guy? Show in a separate window, please. Text highlighting.
Autopilot jumping.
I need
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, here we go. Voice out text speech Chrome extension. Add to Chrome. It's free. Yeah. Go. Free software that actually benefits mankind. Yay! Where are you? Are you this it? No, you're that. Continue with Google. Continue. Voice out setup. Voice out text. Number 1 text to speech extension gets started in 30 seconds, and then click next. Pin next right to the taskbar. Click pin next to voice. out, but
Approaching Stargate.
I'm not seeing it. Here we go. Pin. Next, and setup is complete. Okay, then we go. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. We want you around here, and we want the voice. We want Microsoft Zero. British American. I want Australian Nicole. Okay.
Autopilot jumping.
And then
unlock the ultimate listening experience with Voice Out Premium. Unlock over 100 natural sounding voices in 60 plus languages. Enjoy unlimited access to read aloud any Google Doc, PDF, web page, or book. Customize playback speeds up to 5x faster, and seamlessly take notes and highlight important sections as you listen. Enhance your listening experience with these advanced tools designed for convenience and productivity. What's included? Unlock the ultimate listening experience with Voice Out Premium. Unlock over 100 natural sounding voices in 60 plus languages. Enjoy unlimited access to read aloud any Google Doc, PDF, web page, or book. Customize playback speeds up to 5x faster, and seamlessly
loud. Pitch, speed, volume.
Approaching Stargate.
So now I can take like I can copy and I can come over here and I can say paste. Oh no, that doesn't work or what?
Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
created. 0 lines 0 word.
Approaching station.
Created. 0 lines 0 words 0 chars. Editing on local. 2 lines 9 words 83 chars.
Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension that uses text-to-speech technology to convert web page text to audio. It works on a variety of websites, including new... Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension that uses text-to-speech technology to convert... Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension that uses text-to-speech technology to convert web page text to audio. Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension that uses text-to-speech technology to convert web page text to audio. It works on a variety of websites, including news sites, blogs, fan fiction, publications, textbooks, school, and course materials.
I am here to buy a Xynome shield. That's Xynome Gnome. So we're looking for Gnome. Wow, you just... Oh, there we go. Are you gonna search or what? Can we actually get a search? There we go. Shield emission, shield management. Ooh, that's expensive. 154, 129. 25 mil. Yeah, we'll take this shield management one. 703. There we go. Did you buy? No. Okay, we want 803. This was 703. $703. 604. There we go. Shield recharge rate. 140 mil for 904. We'll take 903. Buy this. Yeah, I think that's the only weird little things I can do. They won't cripple me if I forget them. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're good. Now we're gonna go take this Gila out and we are going to talk to a level 4 security guy. Greetings. Okay, request mission. He has 8.4 standing. This one's called Anomic Base. Okay, I'm going to decline Anomic Base because I know what it is and I don't want it. Request a mission. The Rogue Slave Trader. So, I want to run this in a box.
Editing on local. 7 lines 138 words 785 chars.
What?
The Rogue Slave Trader, 1 of 2. We currently have a Rogue Slave Trader on our hands, Cat Sky. The Sanchez Nation has apparently dispatched a group of their own to Coriol to look for potential victims. They've been raiding outlying settlements, which have weak security systems in place. Our primary objective right now is to get back the people they've taken captive. We think we've located their slave pen in Vilot, but it's your job to make sure. Destroy the structure and rescue the slaves if you can, then report back to me. We'll deal with these slave traders later. Declining a mission from a particular agent more than once every 4 hours may result in a loss of standing with that agent, except in the case of special missions that clearly state otherwise in their description.
Wow, this is an easy level 4. Kill or ignore the initial group and destroy the slave pen. Pick up the prisoners and warp out. Single ungated pocket. The prisoners drop from the slave pen. An additional Sanchez slave or battleship will spawn. Don't forget to destroy the slave pen and pick up the prisoners. You may want to fit an afterburner or use a tractor beam. When the spawn finally arrives, he will attack the Noctis salvaging. Be prepared or just don't bother waiting for it. So, yeah, this is 9 ships. It's an easy level 4. And there's Veldspar in there, which is kind of interesting because then after the level 4, I can just like mine all day and dump the Veldspar into a hauler and just send her out to Dodixie and liquefy, and it's all Veldspar. It's 32 Veldspars. And, you know, that's not that bad. I could just... Yeah, I mean, what would I bring out there? It would be, yeah, like, 2 retrievers. But, I mean, I don't know. That's not really in line with what I want to do. I just want to start doing these, Yeah, the mission's downing. Okay, so, okay, good. Get me in. I don't know. This is kind of involved, but okay, we know what we're doing, and this one's okay. So accept. Okay, and then we go out. minute we're out, we turn on my defensive stuff. Why does this Gila have a fucking warp disruptor? I have a warp disruptor. That doesn't really make sense. I'm going to go back and run a second multi-spectrum, I guess.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I will strip this warp disruptor because I don't need it. And let's look at a variation of this for the better one, like a yeah, Republic Fleet Large, 28 mil. I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I'll take 4 of them. Yep. Unfit. 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 Okay, fit. 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 And that puts me at 71, which is better. That's better. Yeah, I think that's good. I believe we're good. We're cap stable and everything. Yeah, it's good. So, let's go out and we'll do this mission. Might as well repackage these and get the liquid back for them. There's no real reason. Oops. Yeah, there's like no real reason to even like have this stuff here. I'm just gonna sell it all. There's no real reason. Okay. There's a Caracal Navy. Okay, so let's go on dock. Ooh, it's a nice, beautiful, sunny day. In a couple of hours, I'm going to go out and I'm going to go out and walk. So, you fucked up and did something there that I don't really understand again. You fucking idiots. Don't do it again. Then, okay, so now I need to travel to Valade.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot. Okay, we have slept, have we? I don't know. It's, yeah, 6 a.m., so we'll go 5 hours.
Warp drive active.
It's daytime in this, so let's go get the, chest.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
I can't boost and I can't.
Warp drive active.
I didn't realize we were on the landing pad for the place I left for no reason. Got bad reflection on my screen and it sucks. It's hard to see. What was that? Oh, yeah. Oh, slave pen, there we go. No. How do I not have med packs? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, damn it. It doesn't really make sense. Alright, whatever. Use those things and hopefully it'll be enough. Oh, I can't even fit them all. Come on. What are you talking about, you fucking idiots? How much do they weigh? I have 140 M. That's not... How do 50 people take up 140 meters? Nah. Fucking annoying. Why am I carrying this multi-spectrum? See, you're already annoying me. Make me think too much. I might not do this. God damn it, you fucking piece of shit developers. Can't you do better than this? Come on, man. Why give me things I can't even fit in a fucking battle or whatever it is? Yeah, fucking cruiser. A cruiser can't fit 50 people. Are you serious? Come on, man. $375M. Dear God, why? I might as well bring my fucking hauler here for this. Fucking so stupid. 375? 375? That's most of my fucking ship. That is ridiculous. Fine, I'll come back here with a fucking hauler. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Fucking why? So now we learned that we don't want to do the rogue slave trader because it's the one with the people and the people's too big. So now I just want to decline the fucking mission and just start over, I guess, because I'm not coming back for all this. I mean, it's only 2 jumps, I guess, but getting a hauler here isn't gonna work. I don't know. I guess I could... Okay, what I'll do is I'll drop the mobile tractor unit and I'll save it. And then I'll take the people and turn in the mission. $38. No, I'm just gonna... Oh, shit, yeah, this guy, huh? I'm just gonna take the money from this and decline this mission. This was bullshit. Fucking bullshit. So, whatever. So we learn immediately. See, some of these missions are fucking toxic. So, like, I could pull the Rogue Slave Trader. We gotta remember this one. The Rogue Slave Trader is bullshit. Don't do it, because it's like, carrying the slaves is too heavy. Like, they want you to learn that carrying people is too heavy. Like, 50 people is a lot. Like, in space, 50 people is a lot. Yeah, so... This guy's worth 1.3. So at least, you know... I mean, I guess I'll do this mission... But I'll remember that I don't want to ever do it again because of the hauling, and I'll just decline in the future. But I will haul, I guess. I'll get a hauler. I'll bring a hauler over here. That's fine. So scoop the mobile tractor. And we'll just take the Gila back. And I'll bring a hauler here. And I'll learn not to take this one. I'll just decline. I could open a notepad here. And I could take a... I want to take a new note. All notes. So there's all my notes. I want to say new note. Level 4 missions. Right? And I want the font to be as big as I can get it. 36, right? And I'm going to say Rogue Galente level 4s, right? Rogue Trader. Is it Rogue? No, is it Rogue Trader? It's like Rogue Slave Trader. Rogue Slave Trader. And we'll make a note about this, right? Rogue Slave Trader. Rogue Slave Trader. Don't take. No, slave's too heavy, right? Yeah, and then we just take a note about this and why, so that I don't have to fucking forget. Like, I'm sure I'm going to forget, but I mean, I want to learn the game, and this is part of it. Oops. So what do? We take whatever we can take. The prisoners I probably can't fit, but all the rest of it I probably can. So take all the rest of it. Yeah, and the prisoners will come back here for this cargo container. I don't want this mobile tractor unit. I want this cargo container in Vilade. Save location. Submit. And I will dock up here. Oh, well, no, I guess I'll just go next door to Dixie, and I'll dock up in Moon 20.
Warp drive active.
And I guess I mean, I don't really want to do the 4 jumps. I could just buy a wreath, I suppose. I could just buy a wreath. They're like 10 mil, who cares? But I also have 5 wreaths within 4 jumps, so I'll just go get those, I guess. There is 2 rodent shipyard thingies. I want to go plug those in. So I'll dock and I'll take an Ibis to that, and then from there I'll go grab my hauler. is this jackass? Ah! Look, they're starting to burn me now. Remember that thing I said yesterday about they're gonna get worse and worse. They're gonna get worse and worse. They're gonna burn and acid me and oh, tissue infection. Fucking annoying. Oh. Back here, damn it. Ah. Ah. Me bleeding. Okay, go to moon 20, dock up.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
Came through that airlock pretty fucking quick.
Docking request accepted.
Keep slouching. So. Quite a good drink. Money. Board my Corvette, go to jail. This is more money than hauling is, I'll tell you that. It's definitely a lot more money. It's like more money than I said it was. It's probably like 10 bill in the end, because if you sell all the stuff you're making in the level 4s, I don't really see how hauling isn't really a part of this mission. So maybe I'll just adjust my plan of my course of action to adjust to add hauling into the whole process, because the level 4s aren't fast, but I don't really see how this isn't part of the mission, kind of. It's weird. So
Autopilot engaged.
okay.
Warping to Stargate.
Dark again.
Warp drive active.
I like Once Human, but I don't think it's like, I don't know, it's hard for me. I keep thinking like I have to do combat, but I actually really don't. I can just fucking farm, and if I need stuff, I can go do combat. But farming is about as good, actually. There was a place, is High Banks. I want to go to High Banks and get poisoned there, because it's a lot more loot when you farm. I noticed that High Banks is a place where you can get like poisoned. There's like a couple of mobs in this place. Yeah, right here in this place. Yeah, like in this pool right here, there's a couple of mobs usually, I think, or there was before, but I guess
Approaching
not.
Stargate.
Or maybe it's in here, I don't know. In one of these places. Highbanks wasn't far from my place. Nice. Oh. I like the SMG enough to use it. SMG and
jumping.
Revolver, and I need practice with both of those, so. I've never used the bow in this game. Maybe the bow's good. Might use that in the future. We'll see.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Going to Highbanks is fine because I can just teleport back. I guess I can always just go out to the next place and then teleport back, which is nice. Sometimes there's like things here that'll poison you, but they aren't here right now.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, this wasn't Highbanks, huh? That's why. I'm not in Highbanks, huh? So further down in that pool, I think it was. Yeah. Is it down here? Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. I don't think it's the pool. I think there's like a room in this house where there's like always these two mobs. Logging beaver. Nice. That's good. Glad I got it.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
I suppose I could go recover that asset I dropped. Call it like a rescue mission. Just forgot something. Damn it. Easy peasy. Now to leave this place because I'm bleeding, but I want to find any packages that he's got here. I think there's a higher floor too. I should look for loot here. It is you know, and if there's a magazine, it's likely to be around here. I should actually look at the RP and figure out where they normally hide the magazine here. I suppose I should turn on music, maybe. He was easy. If you just trank him out, fucking shoot him in the head. Tissue infection. Oh, damn it. Oh, I thought about going in Starfield, but I don't know. Like, just chatting is where I want to be. Fuck it. Because then I'm not always playing Starfield, you know? But just chatting does fit, like, my whole thing, I guess. Am I done here? I didn't really find the big chest. But I mean, I got him. Yeah, I got him. Aww. Man, maybe I should give them more beds, huh? Well, I don't know if I have the room, but... Yeah, we'll give them bedrooms. If I have the mats, I'm not sure. I don't have the fiber.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
She glitches. So once I do the 750, I don't need to pay any more, I don't think. So. And I blew like 4K there, but whatever. I want to go look and learn of a place to get reliable. Here, I want to camp by here so I can get this sanity. There's lots and lots of loot in here, too. But I can willingly stand here in the sanity. Okay, so this is Highbank's Nest on the river. I'm gonna move my house here. I don't know, maybe I actually can get up that. Let's see. Cool. You can even jump up it, which is sweet. Nice. You can like jump up the cliffs, which is cool. So yeah, we'll definitely move here so I can just jump down there and actively go get the poison buffs so I can go chop trees and stuff. Maybe I want to be down in the basin. Yeah, maybe I want to be a little closer to it where I can like still just like float to it if I want to, but there's like stuff to farm, like trees nearby, and yeah, like tin and stuff like that. Yeah, and animals. Yeah, that would be good. Like, so like, yeah, this will be a good spot right here. And I'll move. Oops. Cool. And then I'm gonna go get sanity. I wonder what's in there. You can't take fall damage during the day, which is cool. Gunpowder, super glue, chest, and a water bottle. So down here is a bunch of loot in a chest, which is good to know. So in the basement, there's like a... I suppose I could start to learn the whole map, which would be kind of a good goal for once human, is just to learn the map. Because the map is cool, there is good stuff. Learn where the best spots are and just go there. I don't want to be too slow on this level 4, so... Oops. Yeah, I like the, like, I don't feel like I need the practice with an SMG, so I'll switch to something else like bow or shotgun. Yeah, I should actually run shotgun. I should run... revolver, shotgun. Well, I don't know. Shotgun doesn't have the rate of fire. Maybe SMG is good. Yeah, there's lots of stuff here. So let's go get poisoned. Oh, there's a chest on the roof. Ooh, what's that? Vintage toy car. Nice. Yeah, stand in that stuff. So let's kill one of these and see if it leaves like a residue. Oh, they're spawning dudes. Okay. Oh, it is spawning the zone. That sucks. Oh. So the one I killed was the spawn. Okay, so there's a spawn. There's like a bubble spawn. And then the mob spawner, which is this. I should probably melee those because they're, well, I don't know, it doesn't matter. What's that over there? Whoa. Ah. Downstar suffix or something. Oh, that was some loot I got. That's cool. Oh, there's something over there. Wonder if I can jump high enough right here. There's all these like jump puzzles up here with anti-grav stuff. That's cool. That's cool. No, no. So there was like another piece of loot, but I don't know how to get that high. Maybe I can go over to that mountain and jump and then soar all the way to that, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, like that place right there. I've got to move this or I'll lose it. Oh, this is someone's house. But it's still pure gold. I think I can still get the item. We gotta go fly. And then just try and see if I can get there. Oh, there it is. Oops. Nice, I'm gonna get it. This was smart. This is fun. Yeah, like Once Human's a lot more fun like this season as ever been. No! Damn it. I wonder if I can land on a tree. Like, can I land on this tree and use this? Is the tree real? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think I've got to go to an elevated position. I'm gonna try again, but this one seems kind of glitchy. And my house is starting to get hot. Downstar suffix mod. Maybe a ring makes you fly really fast for a long time if you don't stop it, maybe? We'll see. Wow, there really is a lot of like aerial exploration they did. It's cool, yep. And then just fly. Wow, yeah, that does speed you up, yeah. What's that thing? It's a Chagas Weevil. He's level 5. Don't hurt me, no. No, 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 no. Ah, reload, reload, reload. Maybe let's just go AK. I don't know. What's that thing? Star Event Loot Crate. Nice. Ooh, gravity tie cap or whatever. This is fun. See, I like One Seaman. It's better than Fallout. Yeah. What's that red ring? What's this? Oh, boing. Well. The hell is that? Oh, weird. $13. Pumpkins? Ooh, pumpkins. I didn't realize they were pumpkins. No, I didn't pick any up, I don't think. What's the purple ring? No, it's gone. Right as I looked at it, it disappeared. No. Damn it. Log. Log, but no oranges. Okay, I'll teleport home now. I like the non-lethal, actually. I've grown to develop a taste for it. Yep, out you go. Out you go. And the gun feels like a laser gun, so it feels deserved, because you have to hit him. You actually have to hit him with the laser gun, like, you know. But it does. It puts him out. Sleepy sleep time. I wonder how long it lasts. We should find out. I'm just gonna knock one out and see how long it lasts and shoot him as he gets up. What's all this then? Why is this ship better than mine? It's got so much more room. Ooh, what's all that? Ooh, look at all that. That's a lot of money. But it's all stolen? I don't know. That's not stolen. I mean, does it matter? I don't think so. Ooh, that was all light beer and stuff. Oh, the Trade Authority buys stolen goods. So, if you sell at the Trade Authority, you can just sell them all your stolen stuff. They don't care. They don't know. I didn't know that, so yeah, that really does behoove me to waste my time to steal all this, because it is a lot of stuff. All that beer was actually worth a lot of money, yeah. Superfood taste kit and all this. Coffee bags and all this. So the Trade Authority just buys stolen goods? Oh, NPC, not kiosk, okay. Oh, so the Trade Authority buys stolen stuff, and I didn't know that? Okay. I don't like this shotgun. I'll just be honest. I'm gonna use this as my shotgun and be very, very careful of it. The mag pulse is good, but it's not what I want. Yeah, this thing is it's a grenade launcher, but that's fine. If I'm careful with it, it'll work. Thank you, Lunar Gaming. I'd like to sub to your channel.
One of the biggest things you can do in Starfield is steal, and one of the easiest ways to earn a bit of credits is to sell contraband. However, if you enter into any of the major locations like New Atlantis, Aquila, and Neon, your ship is going to get scanned and your items will be removed, or you will at least get a bounty. But there is a quick and easy method to essentially clean your stolen goods, although depending on the item it can cost a little bit of money. You can also sell contraband in this same method as well, very easily. So it's very simple. What you're going to do is you need to find a trade authority, but one that's located with no scan. And there's one here located in the Wolf system right next to Alpha Centauri and Sol on the space station The Den. Head inside the space station to the trade authority, and what you're going to do is sell him your stolen goods. Like I have this legendary weapon and unique katana, both marked stolen. Now I don't get too much money for these, which is important to remember, but now back out and open up the vendor menu again, and your items will be for sale, but this time they're no longer marked as stolen. However, it's going to take you a lot of money to buy these back, a lot more than you sold them for, but it's worth it if you have anything you really want to keep, and you don't want to constantly have a...
So the trade authority guy will buy my contraband. I didn't know that, and I will now. And then you just buy back from them, and then you just sell to them. Isn't there one? There's one in the well. There's a trade authority in the well. But I don't want to go to the well. Oh, this mission's running by. I need to... get going. I believe I will go for my walk now, maybe, after I turn in this quest. Give it a little time.
Autopilot engaged.
It's really hot out there. It's gonna be nice to get this sun. I'm gonna wear my sunglasses today. I guess I should get a hat, like a straw hat.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Northwest of the Alpha Centauri on the galaxy map, okay. Let's look at all this. All of this I can just sell to him and then buy it back and then sell to him and get full fucking value for all of it, which is like a lot of money. Now he'll have a limit on how much he can buy. So I'll have to like, you know, I'll have to wait a bunch, but I can sell all of this at full value. Well, not full value, but like full like sales value. Yeah, I can sell all of this at full sales value, whether it's stolen or not. But if you jump directly to the den, you don't get contraband. And so if I find any contraband, I can actually keep it and just go to the den.
Approaching Stargate.
What's back there?
Autopilot jumping. Warping to
Fucking
Stargate.
jetpack is so
Warp
worthless.
drive active.
Fucking rescue axe.
Approaching Stargate.
He won't yell at me for stealing from him if you do it before you talk to him. It's a shame none of that is actually loot. It's all explosives. You know, that is all explosives. I never thought about that, but you can actually probably lure them out. Although I wouldn't want to go up or down on this ship. Look, there it is. Black market antiquities. What else was in here? Does the captain have anything else? They won't yell at you first, sorry, they won't yell at you before you talk to them. So I'm just gonna rob them. Yeah, I think that's all that's probably worth it here, and I'll go directly to the den after this, and go sell all of this.
Autopilot
Wow,
jumping.
3,500 just from him. Got some XP for that one. Now we go out to the Wolf system, which is northwest of Alpha Centauri. Wolf system. Luton Star, Sol, Barnard, Spezzle, Tau Ceti, Karanai, Eta, Vega, Andromos. The Wolf system is northwest of Sirius, the Pop, Procyon, Sol, Indum. Can I?
Approaching Stargate.
Oops. What is it? It's northwest of Alpha Centauri on the galaxy map. Eridani, Martin Star, Delta, Sakharov.
Yeah, so in order to hail at the den, you gotta hit E, and then to dock, you hit R. On PlayStation or Xbox, it'll be a different key, but it should pop up if you...
Northeast of Alpha Centauri and southwest of Narian.
Autopilot jumping.
Wolf, there are the...
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Board. Oh, there's a trade terminal thing for the trade authority, huh? I didn't know that. I want to turn the voices back up. I just don't want them loud. Maybe 20.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word. If there are deals to be made, my primer, I'm told that they are quite. It's very kind of you to all. There are, however, likely some trade. I'm sure you're already aware that the trade. By all means.
Look, 1722 for that. So, now, he'll buy it all. And I need to keep the Astra. But I think there's a trick here. If you just buy it all back, they buy it at even more value. I mean, double scrubbing all this sucks. Or I mean, he'll just buy it. If he'll just buy it, I'll sell it to him. I don't need it to be super crazy. 420k. I'm making more money now. No, I guess you can't buy back for more money, I don't think. So, but I do need the Astra. Yep, Astra is a currency, which I didn't really realize. So, Astra. I'm just gonna buy these because they look rare. Ooh, a modified Old Earth assault rifle. I didn't know they had that. Oh, it's a Razorback, huh? Mag Pulse, which is a rifle. Ooh, Big Bang. Particle Beam Shotgun. Let's buy that. Yeah, I don't want this negotiator here. Okay. So then, modified Mag Pulse. A Mag Shot, which is a pistol.
Was there something you needed? You won't find a better.
Save. Let's test out this old world assault rifle. It has no damage. But the cool. I like this. I wish I had a scope. This is my shotgun.
Warp drive active.
This ship does not have a micro warp drive for some reason.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disabled. Warp drive active.
we have.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Nice, that's a good haul.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
She's not selling Digipics. Damn it. Why aren't you selling Digipics?
You're always welcome back.
I love my base. God, I'm gonna have to make more boxes. I better do it now before I do anything else. Wait, storage crate. Wait. So let's compare all of these. Contraband cave, cache, science crate, military crate, industrial crate, storage crate. And I've been making storage crates. This storage crate has 150, 150, 150. Of these boxes, the military is the most disciplined. It's the most stackable. It'll take up the least amount of space. So what I'll do is I'll now destroy... Well, yeah, I guess I better destroy... Yeah, I'm just gonna take all of it out, because I can, and I'll just destroy all these boxes or whatever. Or, well, I don't know, I don't need to destroy the boxes, but they are kind of inefficient. And over here, I think, is my med box. Oh no, this is all stolen stuff, so I don't really care too much about this, but yeah, stolen stuff, right? So cool, stolen stuff, but then I want to go, oops, I want to go there, and I want to say edit mode. I want to delete, 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 right? And before I do anything else, I've got to go mod my weapons. I should make some adaptive frames. Like 55 adaptive frames. Then, I mean, I might as well delete all of them, yeah. I've got to mod my weapons, but let's delete all of these and get them gone. It's a beautiful day. I love how there's glass and stuff. The glass is really good. All these other builders, they don't have bases as good as this. I like this hab because you can see outside, but you're inside. That's how I would build my house. This is, you know, my ideal human house, like in the real life, is like this, where the sun comes in all the fucking time. Now, I would do a cut right here, like a wall, like a door that enters in, and enough, and I would make I would make the house much bigger, probably in the backyard, honestly. And I would cut a quarter of it with walls, so you could go in during the day and do a projection screen on a wall with, like, you know, that's like 200 feet, or I don't know, like 200 feet, no, probably not 200, like 60-foot wall, and do this huge projection screen on it, huge, and then do the rest of the house in glass, like the and the bedrooms in there too. The bedroom and the living room are the same place, but they have a door separating them. And then the rest of the house, the kitchen, the living room, the entryway, are all glass, and you can like see outside perfectly and see what, you know, see what temperature it is and what the day is like. Or I don't know, if you live out far enough, why can't the whole house be like that? If nobody can see in and see that you're naked, who cares? I mean, when are you naked? Like, you could keep like the bathroom solid, so that nobody ever saw there, but all the walls could be glass. It would be really cool. I like this setup a lot. I have 11,000, 12,000 free star bounty. Maybe that's why Free Star wouldn't give me missions. Oh, I forgot to check that damn trade authority thing for their missions. And now I can't leave. I'll have to go back there. There's so much to do. It feels like Rust. There's like, it feels like a whole world, kind of like Rust. Like you could spend the rest of your life here, kind of. It's insane. Oops. Do you get these mats back? I don't think you do, which is like really wasteful. The robot's got a lot of fucking storage space, but I can't reach him where he's at. Now he's supposed to be following me, but I don't think he shows up anywhere but the ship. His home is like the permanent ship. He's supposed to be following me. I could put a lot of, like, I have 2591, and the cargo hold on my ship is 1272, and that's all resources too, so we're going to pull all that too. Take all resources. Part of this is I might as well make all adaptive frames. I'm just going to use up all of this stuff and make adaptive frames. It's a good source of XP if nothing else. Iron and aluminum. I don't know. Actually, I better go build resource things. But first... Oh shit, that startled me. Oh, right. I busted my door hook and I've got to go fix it real quick. I'll be right back. I need my tape, but I don't know where that is. Where's my tape at? I don't know. Is it back in this drawer? Where's that fucking duct tape? That damn duct tape, and I don't know where it went. Fuck. Where's my damn duct tape? Aww. Where is this duct tape? tape go? I've searched my whole fucking house. That shouldn't be here. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Here. So, what's that sound? Oh, is it the robot? No, it's the girl. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to fix my door so I could keep it open. It's so hot in here. Okay, so... why are you standing on top of me? You're so annoying. Yeah, I'm making adaptive frames. Oh no, I guess I better mod my weapons first. Pharmaceutical lab. Can we make med kits? Make as many bandages as you can. Make me like 50 bandages. You can't make med packs. You can't make med packs. Wow, I can make a lot of amp. Extended barrel. Oh yeah, maybe I should before I mod the weapons, maybe I should just get all the materials out, like all of them. Bust all these boxes, transfer. I'm gonna bust all of these boxes, which sucks. And I don't even know. I don't even know if I have enough to make more boxes, really. I'll leave those where they are, because it might be a disaster to pull them. Yeah. We'll just leave those how they are. That's fine. Maybe I should take a look at this, though, while I have all of this on me. I don't have solvent on me. I don't find... Oh, missing materials. Chemistry. I see. Chemistry rank 1. I see. So chemistry rank 1. I haven't gotten a level, have I? Oh, I do. Chemistry. But, I mean, I don't know. I want to look at ships first, though. I'll have to destroy 3 more ships. I'm not there yet. So, we'll go look at chemistry. Oops, chemistry. Three more points in science. Damn it. I could go double barrel with it, but this thing, it fires right now like a semi, like 8 shots. Let's test it out. I'm gonna save before I mod. Oh, Muzzle Mods 3, I don't have it. Okay. Hey, mod 50 weapons, nice.
such as. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange.
Oh, I have to go buy aluminum. Fuck. Yep. 4,000 pounds.
Bless you. Other strange things.
Maybe I can get my vehicle. The vehicle might work. Or what I could do is I could dump on the ground and come back, I suppose. We could always save and make sure. Now, the ship can... That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna save, like, right here in the one slot, right? Yep. And just make sure that I can always come back to this point where I dumped all this, because I don't want to lose this, right? Then we come to the cargo hold, and we dump in the razor leaf. Which puts me at 622 out of 861. Then I can go buy copper, iron, aluminum. I'm just gonna go buy out all of the fucking, like, all of the vendors again. Where am I? Oh, I'm in Dodixie. So I lost 268, but I do get 1,500 loyalty points. Yeah, this will pay a lot more. Yeah.
Editing on local. 5 line 73 words.
Editing on local. 5 lines 73 words 401 chars. Editing on local. 5 lines 7. Downing the slavers, 2 of 2. Now that we've destroyed the slave pen and rescued the captives, it's time to turn our attention to the slavers themselves. You have the full authority of the government to shoot to kill. We do not expect any prisoners. We believe we know the current whereabouts of these slavers. Warp to the bookmark in your neocom, and try to find them somewhere in the asteroid belt.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, 12:30. Gravity tuner, whatever that is.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disabled. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, damn it. I told you to get in that ship and you didn't. So that's the mob spawner. I want to kill that. We can abuse this. This is where I want to. This is where I want to live permanently, because I can just get this debuff right here, and then I have like 400% fucking farming rate or whatever, and I can just translate that. I can just translate that to like 90% extra loot, and I mean 90%. It's like extra woodshop. Watch, now that I've got this huge purple bar, it's a little bit scary. Oh, I should have reloaded before I went. And I'll die fast, but who cares, right? Oh god, no. Oh. Hello? Hey. Yes, I do. I was gonna go walking at 2 o'clock, and I can come then or earlier if you want. It's depending on if you need it now or later. Well, I'll come now and I'll get it done if that's all right. All right, I'll see you in just a little bit. Bye-bye. It appears that my session is going to pause here, guys. Gotta do some stuff. I will, so I'm going to log because I'm going to be gone here for about 2.5 hours, something like that. Maybe less, like 2 hours, I don't really know. But yeah, like 2.5 hours. It's 1:15 PST. And I will go walk for 2 hours in the sun and water the garden and take care of my family and do stuff. And so I will log out I'll log out of all the stuff and everything. Oh yeah, I need to probably maybe go open my chest on New World. I forgot about that. Yeah, and so we'll leave all of this on here, but I need you to dock at Dixie Duck. 10 minutes, 20 hour, 20 Eve time. 10 minutes, 20 hour. Oh, AO defense starts in 10 minutes, 20 hour, 20 hour, 20 Eve time. Reload MTD. 21:30.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, I'm unavailable to op, and there's no real reason to be on if I don't need to be, so I'm going to log out here. And that way they know that I'm not unavailable, because I am unavailable. Oops. Gonna take all these rewards before I forget. Oh, wow, I got 40 ciphers for some reason. Nice and big progress there. Oh, I haven't been accepting those because there's different tiers of them, I guess. Wow. 41 mimetic stare. That's cool. Okay, anyways, so I am going to go do this, and you have been watching Skycatlive. Sorry, I got pulled away. Gonna go help my family and do my stuff and get my daily like 2 hours of walking and you know, exercise and water the garden stuff for them. Gonna go help my parents. So I love you guys, and I'll be back here in about 2.5 hours. Should be about 3:30. It's 3:30-ish, somewhere around there. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you in a bit. Goodbye. So I will turn this down here. Sorry for the distraction, but I'm then on all night, or not all night until you know, well, until like, you know, probably like 12 or something like that. I don't really know. So I love you guys. I'll see you later. Love you guys. Peace. Okay, delay stopping in 30 seconds, and then Stellar Stairway claim all. Okay. Now, yeah, we're all logged off and taken care of. Remind myself to do that. I will be back here to put shoes on.